How's it going, everybody? And welcome back. Some more Blood West. Last time we had struggled down here in the Cultist Cave a lot, but we did get the fort cleared out. Town's done, so we basically have these upper half of the map. Sawmill's pretty cleaned out, but we're still gonna look around a little bit, see what we can find. We certainly have a lot of things still to explore, so we're gonna do that however well it goes. Maybe. Yesterday was not great for that, that's for sure. It's mostly the difficulty, not letting me take them out in one hit. That is giving me the most trouble. Oh, good. This nice little piece of map is already cleared, so we can start over here and see what we can get into. I don't know if there's anything under this bridge. Doesn't hurt to check. Big nothing. I think I had cleared this out before, but...
Ashes to ashes.
That was close.
Wretch.
I really need to switch off of this, this melee weapon. The axe is fine, however, not great. For getting the headshots. Our levels are doing fine. We're almost level 15, which would be really, really nice. I don't remember if I cleaned this out before. Problem is, I'm confusing it in my brain with scavenger mode. Is definitely what's getting me. Didn't want to do that. Not sure who was hearing me there. Dog, two dogs.
Right on the mark. Rest easy, my friend.
Ooh, that's some dicey business there. Unless I can get close enough to just shoot him.
Reduced to ashes.
That'll take care of that problem straight away.
Rest in oblivion.
I don't have any curses to clear, but you know what? Using a couple bullets here and there. Not the worst thing in the world, because it keeps us moving. Oh yeah, we've definitely not been in here. That's not great. We're just gonna start running. He will give chase, but he will run into a straight line.
You're not welcome.
Give us a moderately easy. You know, headshot chance there. For my kind of aiming. It's the bad kind.
Alas, it's never enough.
Okay, if he had busted me because I missed twice, and then he turned and spotted me, that would have been some Looney Tunes nonsense for sure. Ooh, what's this?
What's this now? Oh.
Nothing great. Free bandage, we'll take that. cleared out this house then.
Oh, good.
We didn't. What's this? Oh, the corrupted liver. I think you get, yeah. If you're drunk, it applies bleeding, but you get a ton of extra health, stamina, and stamina regen. I mean, it's interesting if you have...
And done.
We're just getting rid of him. Not gonna play with our food. We're just gonna use the bullet because I didn't know when he was gonna turn. And yeah, we had enough problems with that yesterday. We're not doing it again. Okay, so where does that put us map-wise? Much cleared out this little chunk already. Not bad. I gotta be a little bit attentive though, because we're gonna have to slink around in the water for a little bit. And how's it going, Sticks? How are you doing today? That was mildly embarrassing. What, missing the attacks twice? Yeah. Well, we didn't get caught. That's when it would be embarrassing. That's when it would have been real bad. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
I will bathe in your blood. One and done.
Only embarrassing if you get caught. That's a lot of trouble. Ooh, careful. Oh, yeah, we can do this one.
Wretch!
Now, let's see. Not great. Not great at all. I doubt we're gonna lose him. Oh, we did lose him. Okay, that's good. You've been enjoying the AI updates. Have a hard time explaining how, but it feels a bit better on the campaign. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be giving it a try. I mean, I do have a faction I need to play because I bought their stuff, so...
Back into the void!
It'll be something I need to do. Gotta let him walk for a little bit.
Stray.
Wow. Nice. Wow. That worked perfect. What was that noise? There's a cave under me. But Twitch integration? What do they let Twitch do? What do they let the people watching do?
Back to hell. Can't shoot with rocks.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they'd give you. Oh my god. Oh, that'd have been bad if he saw me there. Um,
Done and dusted.
super curious what it could be. I mean, I guess it would probably be more sensible for non-legendary. Because that would be just horrible. Dog, that's handleable.
Don't come back.
Why their AI keeps doing that? Like, they kind of just stand there? It's weird. There we go. Guess we'll check out this little place. Yeehaw, man. I know that sounds weird when we're also a cowboy, but... Oh. Now, honestly, the guns are always what fills up your bag in this exact... Wow, we have a lot of keys. I just don't find the chests or the safes, I mean. Oh. I have an idea. It's just not a good idea. I am super interested if the AI is good enough to change the ultimate challenge.
Now, forever.
That one's not bad. The worst prices sucks, but rid of it, so. Hey, Destron, how's it going, man? I just wonder that once that goes through, right? If I actually get around to editing up the actual challenges I did, if it's gonna be like the AI changes enough that, you know, everyone says, yeah, that doesn't count now. Because I don't know if they fix the clumping when there's like a ton of them. Apparently the AI for Crises factions has changed too. Is it? Oh boy. Now when I make it...
Oh, I like this one.
Huh. That's not really a great trinket. 40 life is all it gives you. You just put 10 coins on the other one and you just go, there it is. I wonder how they changed it. Like if they're more difficult or if they're less, I don't know, insane. Because it matters. Hey, as long as they fix the one Tomb King so they don't just send everything at you immediately, that would be nice. It feels like they'd actually war with anyone but you.
Hellish spawn. Bleed the freak.
Wait a minute, what's this one? Giant Leech. Oh, right. That's just... They're less passive and they make better decisions regarding how they expand enemies. Still need more. Yeah, because that's what I wonder. If their better decision is they just rush you like they have, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna make that way more impossible. Well, maybe it depends if they still have the leashing range that it felt like existed. 'Cause there was some kind of leashing going on. I picked quite the time to not go against Norska. Apparently last patch there was a bug where the AI couldn't build the mammoth building. Oh, they couldn't? Huh. Let me tell you, the Chimera's still too strong because he still flooded the map. He didn't care. He still had a ton of stuff. Just goes to show how far ahead they really are, that doesn't even matter for them. I wonder if that one's a good one to grab. Let's see, that one's just such a small upgrade for, I mean, I guess it's only 2 points. I don't like the flying, regenning, fire-breathing monster. Yeah. I'll put it this way because I was saying it a lot. It's perfectly fair. It's not fair on Legendary when they get all the bonuses. Well, the very hard battle difficulty. Those bonuses on very hard just take these units that are crafted probably with smart designs and then just goes, well, for just giving flat blanket values, yeah, it doesn't work well. They get a little bit too strong. They'll just fly into Spearmen and win. It's stupid. And I know it's stupid because you do that, you're going to lose it. But it is swinging the stats that unit had, taking them away, and then giving it to the Spearmen. So yeah, it's very hard battle difficulty really puts into... I can do it, but it's just not fun. Yeah, it always feels insane. It's just, you will see them make the biggest blunders ever, and they'll win anyway. Didn't I read something with the patch notes that they changed... what's his name? I want to say Arthas, but not Arthas. The guy I literally beat the challenge with. Apparently they wanted him to be more relevant. Because his abilities are too old. Or I guess he was too... I don't know how they changed him. Maybe they thought his way to play was too generic. Because you just do the training and then there you go. I mean, I hope they didn't take away the training, the technology tree for whatever his name is. Sigvald, was it? Sigvald. Where you make the aspiring champions really strong. Because most of his good units are all DLC. So, yeah, you can't even... They're moving him to Slaanesh Warriors of Chaos at some point because he's really not undivided. Oh. That, if they do not redo his tree or make those units baked in, he will be easily the worst. Because without the unless he gets to keep the aspiring champions, because the DLC units are the only thing that are worth anything. Otherwise, you get the generic crap. Like, you can get the Demonettes, and they're good. Everything else is garbage, though. They're just not. They do not punch above their weight. I just don't know. He'd still get aspiring champions. He just wouldn't get any of the other 3 gods troops. Oh. I didn't really get those either, so, you know, they changed their, like, it would change nothing to me. When you're behind in DLC, boy, does that game just not... does it feel incomplete? Like, I can't just open my wallet to have all the stuff. Because it feels like, well, no one will buy it unless it's broken, but then you get to a point where there's just so much power creep that not having it just feels like, why would I bother playing it? I don't have the pay to enter. Not that you can't overcome it, but it feels like you have to overcome something. You're not playing on even footing, which, I don't know, in a strategy game that doesn't feel correct if it's always that way. I would say one of the biggest of points of that is 100% Cathay. Cathay, when I played as them... Oh, hold on, let me think what I want. I think we just grab... Like, just grab Berserker? I think Berserker would be a nice one for health back. Or I just get Tolerance and then I can just chug alcohol when I want. Or I just get this and then I sneak faster. Yeah, let's just grab it so it's done. Then high tolerance? No, I'm going to keep it because I think the second point of Berserker costs 4, which is pricey. Managed to play a bit of vanilla, then I got the DLC for the first race I really wanted to enjoy. I had enough time. Yeah. My problem is I like to, like, you know, I'll beat one of them and it's like, well, I'll just go do another faction.
Put to death.
So I want to see them all at least
Fancy.
once, and then I'm like, oh, Keith. Hi, Keith. Oh. Pet you in the head if you'd let me, Keith. What that was. Where am I on the map? Okay, I'm going a little bit too far north. I need to clear all this little area here. I was starting in that area before we're done yesterday. Also, how's it going, 6? I don't think I said that. Yeah, you guys are going to have a lot of knowledge on that. Oh, dilemma outcomes if you want. That sounds pretty cool. I guess it depends on... Whoa! Oh, he just burned himself. I want feedback. I don't think there's ever going to be a way that you can add those that isn't basically, you know, how bad do you want to troll people.
Back into the void.
Keith, no!
This hurts.
That was really bad timing for that, Keith. He lived? Sat in the whole thing!
Gotta bandage that. Righteous death. Righteous death.
Okay, Keith, please don't stretch for the mouse. There we go. Now we can go in. That's a lot of enemies. I think they upgrade it to those guys. If you play it on the normal difficulty, it's the regular variant, so they can't just spit leeches at you. Oh, yeah, there's the Raven Skull necklace. I don't have room for that? You're kidding. Well, we might as well go back then. We need to sell some junk. Yeah, like we can fit one more item, maybe. Whoa, what was that?
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Exactly. DLCs are on sale again, is it? I have one purchased. I just didn't even look during the summer sale because I assumed it was probably similar. I forget what it even was that I grabbed. I happen to pick Miao Ying, and she's like in the top 5 hardest. Really? I didn't feel like her campaign was hard. More than I sucked just a lot. I don't even need a following adjective. I just sucked at playing as her. Liked what they had, but it felt like they got their stuff that was okay. Like their crossbows were fantastic in my opinion. They were probably really good. No, they were fantastic. You get that range, it's insane. And then they get nothing until tier 5 when they get their rocket batteries, and those things are insane. Of course, it doesn't help that she plays against that Slaanesh edition that has full stock on the army. Okay, that part sucks, but... I mean, I guess you're trying to hold the walls because it's her job. She's surrounded by enemies and has to fight Chaos early. Oh, yeah. It is a lot of stuff. I mean, I would say I did not like Empire Start. Empire Start seems like it should be the most fun, and it is easily the biggest slap in the face as soon as you get going. It's just so sad. You're like, I can't wait until I have to choose my first dilemma. And there is none because they're dead already. Oops, I didn't want to put that key away. What? Your eyes were open at that point. What the? Whoa, what did that just do? What is it doing? No, I want to... I hope I didn't put something on the ground, but I might have. Okay. Okay, let me put this stuff away. All right. Good enough. We're out of TNT, though. Meanwhile, Zhao Ming only has like 1 immediate foe and 5 allies. Really? Well, doesn't he have that? He's closer to that Slaanesh group that seemed pretty bad. Or maybe it's not. Well, he has Skaven. I guess you have Miao Ying up above you, so. So she takes care of the stuff, at least for the time. I'm guessing his mechanic doesn't care if the walls are down. You did a co-op campaign where your partner went as Carl, and he had a hard time. He had me show him how it's done. That lady was difficult. She was annoying, because it doesn't matter what you have, because you... Well, it's because I didn't have DLC. All of your stuff that could hold the line against her, yeah, well, it's DLC. Like, they have fantastic units. But you need the DLC. So, I didn't have it. So, that sucked. Always how that goes, isn't it? I knew he was down to one hit because I
Get into my gun already.
previously fought him yesterday. Don't know why I remembered that of all things, but I did. Oh, is this where it is? I could have sworn that was somewhere else. Yeah, and if you read it, looks familiar, yet there's something odd about it. When you crush the skull, visualizing a chosen place, you can teleport yourself there. Or you hope so. Teleport.
Oh, look at you, invading the private chambers of Matey Alvaro. You must be wondering if you're dreaming. Everything is in fact just that. A dream. A fever sending chills down your spine. No one lives forever, but Alvaro does. But is Alvaro even here? Who can tell? Maybe it's all in your head. Prey and victim can be both at the same time. Fancy some wine? Bought it myself from some reptile. But no, Alvaro sees you're too busy. You must go. Was nice meeting you, but it's better if you would forget the sight of brave Alvaro. Alas, battling the chaos is a long task. Cry for me. Goodbye. Alvaro will remain here and dream of your next adventure.
What? HP and stamina by 69. Oh, of course. Okay. A rib from the spectral horse. Gifts are rather unheard of in the Barren Lands, and even if they were a common thing, you're pretty sure a rib would still be very unusual. Take part of me with you, and always remember your best friend Alvaro. 69 of both HP and stamina. Wonderful. That's actually a lot of health, though. I would probably wear that, like, once we get done with XP. I'll wear that, and then the necklace, and I'll have a ton of health. Yeah, so... versus Dakala, if I was going to do Vanilla Cathay, I'd want Dragon Guard. I think I had a few, but I never had enough. Because usually, because stuff isn't just 100% all stalking, you can destroy most of it. But when she just goes, hey, what if my whole army was that? Yeah, that's wildly too strong.
No more ships to guide around here, but there may still be something useful.
Oh, so it put me all the way up here.
Oh, yeah.
What's this? Maximum HP by 25. Better prices at the shop, 20%. Interesting. But yeah, that was the secret I missed out of the first time I played this. Not because I didn't have the item. Oh no, I picked it up, but you have to use it.
Makes my skin crawl.
Before you leave this chapter. I didn't. I thought, oh, I'll save it for chapter 3. I don't even think I ended up using it. Or I did, and it just didn't do anything, because, you know.
Rest in oblivion.
The usual problem of you just waited, you dummy. Oh, hold on. But... okay. Yeah, the neighing mid to range monologue is peak. Yeah, it's weird. I just didn't get to see that the first time I did it. Ooh, we have that guy in the way. That's annoying news. I'm gonna try to sneak in here first. Ooh, a double, huh? Okay, so my goal will be kill the man with the shotgun. Okay, that'll do it. So, yeah, let me, I was saying a Dragon Guard wall, a few Flying Lords, Sky Junk, Terracottas. Poor Slaanesh is hard limited on flying options. That's true. Which one was the Sky Junk? Was that the one that was actually useful, or are you talking about the blimps?
Spicy.
Because I always had the blimp guy, and it was fine, but yeah, he wasn't great. Even so, you'd want 2 armies. Yeah, I never had 2 armies. Oh, also Slaanesh speed stacking got nerfed this patch. Rip my list of heroes with the trait saved up. Oh. What was the speed stacking? Did they really need speed stacking? With bombs. Oh, okay. The Sky Lanterns are the trash one. Okay, I never got to mess with the flying ones. I always did the... I only had some of the lanterns.
Stayed dead, pal.
I got through this pretty good. Okay, today is going way better than it was yesterday. Scooping in the kills. We're having a great time. Bow. Bow, bow. Heath, what are you doing? Slaanesh had a hero trait called Sleek that gave the whole army speed 8% and stacked, then plenty of heroes just had army-wide speed. Oh, okay. I never had issue with that, but I played Slaanesh a little weird. I always used the main
Just what I
lord.
was looking for.
I'd say poor Slaanesh, but they're meta. Meta for what? Like the multiplayer, I'm guessing? I mean, I understand why they'd fix it for that. If multiplayer, because there's a lot of things they changed and it's multiplayer reasons. It's kind of like when Kislev got nerfed. By the time I finally played them, it was like, yeah, they just got nerfed and now their healing isn't the whole army. I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. But it made sense. They're pretty much always banned. I mean, they are kind of insane. Their speed is wild, and if they catch you... You know what's broken? It's not the speed. It's the fact if the flanking goes off, they do double damage. It's mental that that's even a thing. Just charge bonuses, damage, and your hit chance. It's like, oh, okay. What do you think's gonna happen when that doubles? And then you think, oh, well, I got Super Omega Armor Man. Yeah, well, doesn't matter because they ignore armor with all their armor piercing. Yeah, the AP with all that speed is king in multiplayer, yeah. Well, yeah, because you have to, what, take points or something? It's what you never interact with in the single player. Ah, I can't come in here. Oh, he mad. All right. You did not hear laughter. Well, you did. It was from this game, though. Keep that in mind. It was from the game. I just realized you can't fall off this. It won't let you. Yeah, the AP always seemed insane to me. They get AP super early, so anything you thought would have been helpful just ends up being not helpful because they just go through it. Nice invisible wall. Yeah, as quickly as you get bursted, this game's pretty reasonable about making sure you don't just die to random. They're pretty good about that. It may have some very quick BS feeling deaths, but they will not BS you off a cliff and then go, well. Well, I think there is some, but you have to choose that, really. I think in the canyons they had a few, but you kind of have to choose to jump off those. You don't accidentally fall off canyons. God, is that a Wendy? No, it's not. Oh, that is a Wendy. Oh. Well. I ain't getting his loot. Okay, well that can happen, but that, you know, it's one enemy. Is that a motionless Wendy? I swear, if I sneak all the way... Okay, well, I didn't get all the way up there. Oh, shit! Ow. Holy shit! Oh, this is bad. Ow. What? What? How did that bullet went through him?
Something wicked this way comes.
Okay, well, there's not a whole lot you can do about that. The whole map pulling on this difficulty equals dead. That was wild that much pulled. Also, that's why I kind of want to get rid of the axe. Because you'll notice I brought the axe down over his head and he's standing like this. And it goes, that's a body shot. No, it's not. His head is literally in the way of where I hit. That's a headshot. But no, it doesn't work that way. Yeah. That's why I don't like the axe. Is there any magic? I mean, depends on what kind of magic you're thinking. There's, I would say, mystical elements. Like, you can get a tomahawk and you'll throw it and it'll hit. And then you just go, and you just, like, resummon it again and it's... But you don't fling fireballs or anything. So yes, and also no. Yeah, it's not fantasy magic, if that makes any sense. It turned Temerkin into more of a problem with all the increased HP and AP. Who was Temerkin? I don't think I ever experienced him with all of my current stuff. I'm trying to remember who that is. What? See, that wasn't a headshot. It needed to be. Ow, that hitbox.
I need to stop this bleeding.
Oh, for... Okay. That was scary. He's the Nurgle guy in the north. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I only played the Nurgle guy down south, the big old guy. quite legitimately poops on enemies. Or actually, I don't think that guy did, but the big guys did. Oh, I could have sold some stuff before. What in the world? Oh my god. Bag's all messed up. We just want to find easy targets that we can take their head off. Okay, this is not exactly it, but...
Rest easy, my friend.
Wow, he knew that instantly? Shoot at me? Son of a bitch! Well, there goes all my build-up. For him to just snap his head to the ground. Jerk. I hate that. I should have just not fired. That slowdown is insane. That was my own fault. I shouldn't have shot there. I knew better too. I think I've already been through here as well. Have I? I remember looking at some of this stuff.
I will never
Sleep now, forever.
Okay, so now I don't care. We got it. AI Tamerkin usually dies since he's at war with Kolek. Start. Nurgle's a bit weaker early game. Tamerkin is a crazy OP DLC. I wasn't a huge fan of that one. Cool units, but he and Elspeth were too strong for me to enjoy. Yeah, I think that's that is something I really struggle with. I am not one that likes to have the overbearing strength. For the most part, I would say FPS games is different because, you know, I can't shoot, so you can give me all the feelings of power. It won't matter. I can't hit things. What is that, 20 damage? That doesn't feel worth it.
I think I had a dream. Or was it a dream?
Die!
Oh, he did it again. That spit animation is the worst for me. He was gonna do it again, and I knew to wait.
Led you astray.
Okay.
I can't say no.
So I wonder if they would bring, with some of these changes, if it'll make Greenskin not get such a, like to always do as well as they do. And maybe it's just me, but I swear every campaign I've done, there's always at least one Skaven that does amazing and one Greenskin or multiple Greenskins. They seem to never be in a bad position. At least one of the dwarves is doing better than expected. Well, that's good. Yeah, Greenskin is always insane because they get so many waws without having to earn it. I mean, I don't know how they would code that to make them not earn it, but... How did he not notice that? Or he just didn't care, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to head back soon.
I like where this is going.
There's not much left to explore there, but unfortunately we're out of space, so I'm just gonna use one of these. AI Empires actually put up a good fight against me. They ground down my 2 waws. Got me pretty close to running out of time, did they?
So many leeches.
I mean, AI Empire usually does pretty well because they don't have to deal with the mechanic as much. Not that they don't actually know if they have to deal with it at all. Most of them don't. They just get to skip it. Which, funny enough, a lot of the original ones are kind of just like that. I probably could have kept that out. Ah, well. You used to say the Empire getting rolled pretty hard by vampires, but this time they were running pretty hard. Well, I've seen Carl survive, but weak. For the most part, he's like, eh. And then whatever the newest lady is, the one with the gunnery stuff, she's always doing something. She's always cooking something up that's really strong. Now, I wouldn't claim that I have good knowledge of the game, because I don't. They had 11 cities. Oh, well. I don't know how close you were, though. 11's not too bad after what I've seen. when they're boasting, you know, they're 40 and 50s. But that's Ultimate Campaign. I think that's just ruined me. When you look at what you're fighting and they boast 50 settlements on their own, it's like, yeah, I don't know how I'm dealing with that. Pleasantly surprised they usually don't do that well. Yeah, for me they have been. Actually, it kind of depends on which faction I'm playing as, because they always assume if you're a good faction, they're an ally, so they purposefully dumb them down or something. I mean, it skews it for the most part, just not against orcs. They know how to use their a sawn-off shotgun, and they know how to hurl fire auctions that explode.
That will come in handy.
You gave me no tips on how to beat him, just what he uses. Yeah, I figured that out. The note was literally, hey, you know that shotgun he wields? Yeah, he uses it. Oh my god, I never knew.
Destroy!
I would have never
Just need
guessed.
to find some ice.
That'll work. That enemy's not so bad.
Whatever it is,
Hold the
it's
corner
mine
on.
now.
Even if he's doing 50% more damage. Okay. I guess we got that little building down there to check. Nice. Remember that being a legit thing? On harder difficulties, your allies get nerfed, and the game in general seems to make factions that would be hostile to you. I mean, I don't know if that's true. It just seems to happen frequently. I've definitely had factions that were doing unbelievably well. And then, if I vassalize them, they immediately just dent head. Patch says that Vassal should be more responsive, so I'm planning on trying that out with Nurgle. Yeah, I mean, Vassal's doing something would be nice. Sometimes it just feels like you take a Vassal for them to just hold land for you. Just give you the money they make. Be nice if they would be, you'd be able to give them control, like, just let them be more productive. Like, yeah, I know they're not supposed to take your stuff, but usually what they'll do is you'll lose land and they'll be like, oh, well, it's empty, I'll take it. Thanks, now I can't take that back.
Rid this land of you.
Okay, that could have been bad. Oh boy. I'll be right back. Okay. For Warriors of Chaos, it's 100% what you do. Yeah, I just sucks because when I did my ultimate... Oh, is that... Yeah, it is. Hold on. Jesus. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. If you ever see stuff around my cam, just let me know. I'm just not paying attention. But yeah, I was a little sad. And I think this was a problem with Sigvald, is like, I didn't want... Okay, we're getting a chain pull up there. I'm not interested anymore. We're leaving. There. That guy's done. I didn't mean to snap that over. I don't even know how I did that, but yeah.
Disgusting filth.
Filth. There's like a lot of vulgarity with how he said that. Ah! Fire is way too weak in this game. If you use it or they use it, it is just not great. Like the Sigvald, I'd want a Skaven Vassal for their artillery. You know, that's something I never mess with because I want to focus on what they offer as a faction. And I guess that's just because I haven't played them all that I'm so concentrated on just keeping, like, experiencing what they have. But I definitely miss out on the power of it.
Into my pocket you go.
And yes, Destron, Riley needed assistance at that point. She was back. We're just gonna go swing that circle. What's done here? Going from Warhammer 2 to 3 allied recruitment was such a cool feature. Yeah, I mean, I did. Warhammer 3 is where I really played it. I had played a little bit of 2, and then that was about it. 3 was pretty much it, and I think I went through a couple campaigns and just kept bumping the difficulty each time and didn't have too much trouble. For the most part. I think Empire was the one I restarted. Not that I couldn't have won the campaign, but it just didn't feel like it was worth fighting it out. Which, I mean, I'd call that a lose. Right? Like, even though you could do it, is it worth it?
Destroyed.
Like, are you really a winner if you just grind through it? And, maybe not. Maybe not in that scenario. Like on launch, I found out there was a single Lizardman faction in the ROC map. So as Kislev, I teleported there. Rock cigars. Back then, Lightning Lord, Legendary Lords didn't have Siege Attacker, and Lizards had the earliest options. Oh, okay. This is gonna go badly. Oh, that wasn't a headshot? No way. No way. Shotgun. Shit. What?
I gotta find
You're not
some
dead?
bandages.
Hey, goddamn. Okay, he chased me an alarming distance. I don't like how all that just went, but... Where's my gun? It's on the ground? Why is it on the ground? You put that on the ground. That's not where that belongs. How dare you? Buddy, what makes you think you can get away with what you did?
See, it doesn't hurt now.
Yeah, how about that? You're gonna start a Vlad campaign? That's someone I haven't played as. But I don't know how they would work, because when I saw their roster, I saw they were mostly melee. But it didn't seem like they had a broad roster. It was very... Like, how do you use the zombies outside of throwaway units, you know? And I mean, I get that they're throwaway units, but they're really not great units. Didn't I grab high tolerance? Oh, I was thinking about it. Oh no, I was holding it. Zombie blob, is that it? I remember fighting against him the one time, and that's all he had left with him. And I had a small army, but it didn't matter. There was just so many. I did kill most of them. Because what? If you kill the undead's lord, they're done, right? Oh, they have magic. Okay. Okay, I see. We already cleared all that out, so I guess we'll go check this again. No, I already checked that. So I guess we'll just go there.
Tormented souls, all are victims of mine.
Give me a second, actually. I could have done that better, but... And, yeah, I will mention again, guys, tomorrow I will be starting the stream early, and also subsequently ending earlier. So, if that matters, keep it in mind. Hold on.
Ah, this may be useful. Can't shoot with rocks.
Golden oil. That is good to keep for the last part, because you can just be abusive with this. Well, it's not abusive.
Alas, it's never enough.
But it just gives you all that extra power versus the things I want to fight. Okay. So what is this? Also, you intentionally kill your own zombies to feed the raised dead pool to mulch them into better troops. Oh, does it work that way? Because I thought I got like a similar...
We're starting to run low.
What the hell is all that?
Ashes to ashes.
Well, they heard me. Shit! Okay, it wasn't him that I was expecting. I mean, like, how did that not hit? Oh, what? Leapity deepity there. Right as I go to shoot, he's like, yep, I did my leap attack.
Reduced to ashes.
There we go. Where did that corpse go? Guess it doesn't matter. Vlad's a fun campaign. Love to go for Emperor Vlad run where I just try to keep most of the Empire alive as vassals, minus Carl since he's a victory condition. Didn't they say that we're gonna redo a lot of those? They were redoing a lot of those victory conditions or something like that because some of them were just way too insane.
Little guys for big jobs. And stay down.
Battle markers appear on the map. Huh? Crap. Couldn't even see that guy. Battle markers appear on the map if two armies with at least 10 units fight and significant entities died. So if you bring a few armies of zombies after winning the battle, kill them all. Oh, okay. Wait, can you just disband them or fight on it?
Gone.
The wood planer. It feels out of place, doesn't it? I mean, this is where it should be, but it looks too, I don't know, pristine or something. Okay. They have to die in the battle. Vampires are super good at nuking crappy infantry like zombies once you get a Pit of Shades. Oh yeah, I guess Pit of Shades is friendly fire, isn't it? Oh, okay, he just tanked that. Oh, that was supposed to be a heavy attack, and he just did a light attack and wasted it. I don't know why it would do that. I wish they would change that. So if you attempt a heavy attack and don't have the stamina, just don't do anything, because that does lead to some robbery, like such.
I miss fresh air.
So I can't fight that guy. If I do that, I have to reset the fight. That extra health is mental. You get so much, but it does fall under the typical thing of,
Okay.
you know, fake difficulty where they just bump up health and they get more health, you do less damage, or they do more damage until it's, you know, the fake difficulty. They're not doing anything new, they're just making the numbers wild until it's out of control. But I signed up for this, so it just sucks with those big enemies because they are a pain in the old arse. It doesn't matter how good your damage is, they're just gonna tank it.
Back into the void.
Okay. Your big mistake is doing that, though, is not knowing that you have to be fighting an actual army of 10 units. Garrisons don't count. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, I guess I understand why, so you can't just jump up to the good stuff while fighting riffraff. Was an unfortunate way to die. I mean, not much you can do. I should have just not taken that fight because they're such a pain. Oh, great. That guy respawned. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. I feel like ornate factions can be pretty good. But I haven't really gotten a chance to play them because I only tried to play them when I was doing the, Damn it. Well, that headshot would have cleansed it, but I missed. I only played them when I was playing the Ultimate Challenge, so it really gave me the wrong idea. God damn it. Yeah, it felt like you could get to the Minotaurs really early and...
Right on the mark.
There we go. You know what? I'm just taking him out too. Oh, wow.
Juice to ashes.
He didn't snap up the speed I wanted. Don't know why I thought I knew the value of how quickly he would do that. That didn't help me at all. Well, now we gotta get back to the sawmill. But we already got rid of our curse, so... Really? What? Oh, sweet. Got another level. We're getting tons of levels because I keep dying like an idiot. So what I want to do is get the first rank of Berserk. Oh, it is 3 for the next one. So I could grab something else, I guess. But 1 high tolerance. I might as well just grab it, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have got thick skin. That would have just been smarter. Corner's probably your bottom 5. But I just wrapped up a co-op with them. And I had more fun than I expected. What makes them bottom 5 in terms of power? Or, like, you know, enjoyment. Because it's, when I was playing the other one by turn 30, I was building the Minotaurs. It's just, you know, kind of hard to succeed when you can't even get to turn 30 and start, you know, even build out the Minotaurs before the greenskins come a knocking. Ow.
This hurts.
Oh my god, did there have to be two? Oh. Shit, that's work.
You won't be missed.
They do sometimes retreat, but sometimes they don't care. They're like top 3 in terms of power, which is why I get bored. Ah, okay. Yeah, they seem like they would be powerful, because... like I said, by turn 30, I was building what was considered his best stuff. At least as far as I was told. Skull Taker, who while OP specializes in bloodletters, so I wasn't using busted troops. Oh. Can he really make bloodletters strong? I don't know. Bloodletters felt like the worst Cornate, or not Chaos unit. It just didn't seem to do anything.
Can't shoot with rocks.
The Lesser Demons' Bloodletters are second best. They're good all-around infantry, while all the others do something special. Oh, so they're the all-rounder. I don't know. I never had them hold well. Then again, the pink horrors aren't exactly the scariest thing. I mean, the pink horrors aren't bad, but I feel like they would fall off probably quicker. I guess my problem is, again, I'm comparing it to the ultimate crises, which is not good. Because, you know, when you're fighting the top deck Dwarven units, they struggle there. But I don't think anything really fought well.
You're not welcome here.
Wouldn't you realize that you could just kind of walk at them from around the corner, and that
Ooh, I like this
split
one.
time, that split second for them to react is just super nice. I mean, they're a tier 0 unit. They're 100% not supposed to fight Crises armies. Yeah, well, my problem was I needed
Sell it later,
one
I
of
guess.
two things with them because they were my free unit, right? When I would summon the base version, they were fighting against dwarves, but I usually summoned them to try and kill catapult units. Well, they weren't great at that. So I mean, I guess they weren't any worse than the pink horrors. Really, it's just Slaanesh is unbelievably strong, and the Nurgle units are unbelievably good at just wasting their time because they always have poison. I guess the difference is that the pink horrors, at least you could put them behind the unit and they're forced to turn around to deal with it. They can't just ignore you. Due to the weakness of the cultist's mind or willful acceptance of corruption, their flesh is teamed with leeches that can be used as a weapon. Cowardly in nature, their strength lies in numbers and in the leeches they throw at their victims, causing temporary bleeding. Oh, that's just behavior. It's not always going to tell you a weakness.
What's this?
I'm gonna say that's not a weakness. You're just telling me what they do again. I know what they
Fine
do.
addition
I
to my
saw them.
collection.
Bloodletters are crazy good at killing artillery when they don't have insane legendary crises bonuses. Oh, well, you know, they just weren't quick at it as I needed them to. Because they were in that perfect middle ground where they couldn't kill him as fast as Demonettes, but what can? But they weren't killing them fast enough before something turned around and ate them. And they couldn't bind them for long enough because they weren't Nurgle. Pink Horrors were probably about worse than them if I really think about it. I guess it's just another one of those it's legendary things. Of course, I'm just comparing them to Fighting Crises and also for their value that I was going to summon them anyway. Regardless of what I did, I was going to summon them.
Right on the mark. My new favorite thing.
That's just a straight up dead guy.
I rid this land of you.
Okay. I guess my other thing that made me not do the Bloodletters is I played as Arbol in the Crises, and it felt like for me, I was better using the other Chaos units with the armor rather than... Oh, shit. Why does he sometimes accidentally burn himself?
I lay thee to rest.
Oh, free shotgun.
One and done.
Wow, they heard that. Oh.
Out of my sight.
That'll work. We'll take it. You know, the weirdest thing as well was just how strong Dwarven units were against most of what we threw at them. Except for, the power of the... Thank you, Keith. That's the whole keyboard. Power of the... Oh, what... Trying to think of their name now. Oh my god. The Chosen guys. Aspiring champions. Jesus. Demonettes are lovely can openers. Demonettes just have the most insane stuff that they probably shouldn't have. Really? There's no inventory space? How about now? Just so you know, oh my god, there's 2 of them. How much damage he did in one bite? 102. Jeez. That's frightening. Oh, is that the thing?
We'll take this with me. Weird and potentially dangerous? Yeah, I'm taking it.
Okay. Bring some stuff down. Hi, Keith. Okay. Granted, Bloodletters also have AP and anti-infantry, but that's pretty irrelevant since no one but dwarves have armored infantry that early. And guess what race no Khorne faction will fight that early? Yeah.
We'll need those.
What's this one? Cultists won't attack unprovoked. Why do they keep saying there's no room? Right there's room. Woo! Round 2. That'll work. I just figured I'd use it, see how good it did against him. Results are not fantastic. What's this?
Perfect. Just need to find some ice.
Nothing like some booze you find at the edge of a cliff. Oh, I just thought about that. Oh dear. Lizards and Chaos get armor, but no one you should be fighting, and the other is not your equal. I mean, honestly, any of the Chaos factions, I feel like they always just... They have such a clear path to what they're building. And then what they're grabbing at endgame. Unless, except for Nurgle, those flying bugs are the weirdest thing ever. Okay, so at this point we cleared all of this, and we already found the secret, so all we got's the alligator farm and this little area here, which I was almost done with. Or no, I found it and used it, so yeah, just like this little quadrant here, and then we're done with this area. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. Just go ahead and put that away. This can go, this can go, this can go. That can go, this can go. A lot of this is getting sold. We're gonna put that away because I don't need to carry it. We'll put the booze away. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. What DLC did I wind up picking up? I believe when we had that vote, it ended up being... Yeah, I'm putting that away too. We don't need this key. I believe it was Wood Elves. I'll have to look at what our previous one was.
Look so in.
We'll look it up. We'll look it up here because I feel like we're getting through this so fast that we'll be seeing chapter 3 at the start. Okay, let's look. Let me do this. There's a way I can check. Let me see. Okay, well, it'd help if it would load. Yeah, let me see. Wood Elves. Wood Elves are the one that won. So that is who I'll be playing next. I don't believe they got any updates or anything, but... But Wood Elves are different, aren't they? From what I've seen, they don't take a lot of random stuff because they can't build walls and it doesn't build up to anything, right?
Into nothingness. Back to hell.
They got one DLC. What do they even get out of that one? I'm not sure. I just meant as their play style. Don't they have the archers that shoot those explosive bolts? Like the magic bolts? That absolutely destroyed me when I tried to play as the Dark Elves.
Plague the to death.
I don't think I cleared everything over here. I was in there. I probably could check it again. Oh, we're gonna need to go in there. I really only care about the magic forests. Are there some you take back? Is that how that works? Because isn't there like 2 of them in Empire lands? So you would have to fight with Empire to get it back. Oh wow, of all the ones to bring back. They have several top-tier archers, Eternal Guard, Starfire Shafts, Deepwood Scouts, Swift Shiver Shards. That sounds like it could be fun. Gotta be better than the elves when I played as them. Well, again, I guess that's a problem of I played as elves in the Ultimate Crises. It's like now in my brain, all I'm thinking about is turn 40. Are you taking on powerful armies of Tomb Kings?
What's this?
There's magic forests all over the world. Most are already held by wood elves, so you ought to decide how to get them. Or held by other races. I wonder if you could even trade for them. Like, would they be held with high value by those races, considering it's a not great to hold those? I wonder if that affects their opinion of it too. I think this is where the cure is. One down. Two down. And we're leaving. Oh, and we're good. For Warhammer 3, you were only able to kill everyone to keep your forest safe. It's kind of miserable. Being able to trade cities is a huge buff for them. Oh yeah, that was... Shit. Shit. I missed! Stop! Stop swinging. Holy crap. One was made up for 3 and given to Gorst randomly, and he now likes Magic Forest, so no big loss for killing him. Lizards and High Elves hold 1 each, and they like them. Oh, do they? That's so weird, because you think they wouldn't. Unless they have the stat that it doesn't make them garbage. Because most have it, it's red, isn't it? Oh, he tanked that? Okay.
Right on the mark.
Whom should I give it to? There's only one vial. Don't give it to the priest. Apparently there's, like, really not a great reason to do so. Oh.
I like what I see.
Iron Thorn. Faster reload. 44 damage. Judging by its appearance, this unusual crossbow was made by the armorers of the Alliance of the Iron Rose. Its mechanism has been modified, allowing for faster reload and more forceful firing. Very few survived a meeting with one of the Purge squads in the Barren Lands, as the Alliance members pride themselves on being merciless towards those who bear curses. And if you happen to be on a cursed land, it must mean you're cursed as well and need to be exterminated. But even with weapons like this crossbow, they weren't able to destroy the source of corruption in the Barren. Okay. The fun thing is, as you take Forest, you'll get an event one if you allow visitors or go full evil Fae and no survivors. Is there a good reason to allow visitors? Isn't there a thing like they absolutely do not allow visitors? Or is that not how they work? I mean, they seem to certainly not like anybody when I play against them. Oh my god. Okay, rolling.
Scum of the earth!
I one-shotted him? Okay.
Hellish spawn!
I didn't think that was gonna work, but hey, we'll take it. Oh, what's this one do? 90 damage, better prices at shops, faster reload. To remove, die, or use purple revival. Right. Yeah, we'll consider that. I understand why they added it. It makes 100% sense why it's that way. I feel like what you do is you get to the final shop and then immediately throw that on and the other one that gives you better prices, and then just buy everything at the super good prices. And then, you know, drink one of your potions and boom. Yep, you're not supposed to go. Where'd that other guy go? Oh my god, he's way down there. Oh, this is gonna be miserable, isn't it? Okay, well, he saw me straight through the tree! Okay, fuck it. Go into the house. Okay. You have the choice to be more friendly or heroic, or psychotic and isolationist. Very neat. Interesting. So he definitely saw through the tree. I don't like that angle.
disgusting filth.
Nice. We'll take it. He is dead. The High Elf Force is real special. The DLC faction led by Alariel really likes Magic Forest, but you get a fun event where the Force gets invaded. Blown up. Just waiting for you? Wait, what?
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up. Don't come back.
What was the one for Cafe where, He's always... Ow.
Out of my sight.
That hurt. Where you meet the two and you can make the mistake of just killing them and then something really bad happen. Then the event is the High Elves thanking you for killing off the Chaos Invasion, kindly asking for their force back. Your choice on the matter is a thing.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
I'm assuming the no answer leads to like -50 relations with High Elves for a while. So the hope is you're not on their shit list before that event. But you also need to not be on the neutral list at that point. Oh, we're very far away from them now. Yep. Okay. Tell them to screw off and upset them. I think pay them to keep them kind of happy or give back the forest and leave. I mean, that feels like the wrong answer.
Out of my sight. Can't say no to such a curiosity.
I mean, being friends with the High Elves is nice and all, but... I mean, it is your goal to keep it. I told them to get bent because I had lost almost all of Ulthuan. Oh, they had lost almost all of Ulthuan. And I was going to get a huge relation selling them back their land, their island anyway. That's true. So... I'm guessing... Oh dear.
Stay down.
Oh, there you go. I am absolutely now ruined because of that slowdown while aiming. There's no way I'm ever gonna get back to that. Oh, I hit the wrong guy.
Better bandage that.
Splat. Oof. That was hideous. I guess we could bandage. I've been kind of neglecting it because the damage from bleed is so little. It's not great.
An alligator farm? Really?
I agree.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
I do like that they went back and added like voice lines for all these places, even if they're basic one-offs. I just looked at what's on their one DLC gave them. Nothing important. I mean, that's okay. At least it could be fun units, you know, for a different flavor. As long as it isn't, hey, this DLC completes the faction. It's like the mid-range for Cathay, which was worst.
What a beauty.
What is this? 10% bonus to sneaking while hiding in bushes. 32 damage is really nice. Well, it's not as good as this. Like, they keep giving you these, and I don't understand why. It's the pistol, and it has more range, shoots faster,
That will come in
but
handy.
the damage is worse?
Can't shoot with rocks.
I don't get it. Like, I wouldn't run it. Because you kind of just want the highest damage you can output. I'm teleporting. I'm being lazy. Yeah. Okay, let's sell some garbage. And
Little sad town for little sad
we're also going to give her the cure because giving it to the priest does nothing. He gives you some stuff, but it's not great, and the story-wise, it's even worse. So we're not doing that. Yeah. Isn't that neat? Wow, a lot of this was pretty useful. I would like to use this, but I don't know how good that would honestly be. Same with this one if we're buying, but I'll do it when we get to the last area. Look at all these friggin' keys. I'm not gonna be able to use them. Yeah, like if you save her, she shows up and takes care of the kid. If you give it to the priest, I guess he shows up, and then you have to fight her as a mini-boss, which sounds like a bad idea.
The place people call Fort ain't really it. Well, not anymore. Been years. How sweet of you. My favorite flower. As usual, grew where fire raged, bringing new life into darkened soil.
I don't remember this being a
My
quest.
personal sign of hope. Thank you. Yeah? Don't tell me you've actually found it. Thank you so much! Wait, it's liquid? Huh. Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you need from my supplies, you get it with a nice discount. It's the least I can do.
Oh. And I guess you could do that and then save a little bit of money. Doesn't look like it's that. Well, 60 for a TNT's not bad, but I'll find more. So, what's this? They got a Lord option that was super mad, Monstrous Cav. It's kind of a worse option than Dragon Ogres. An elite melee infantry with no armor and a mid to high tier cavalry. Not getting your legendary hero is a little lame, but there. Is that the DLC for the Wood Elves? I'm not worried about like the addition stuff for now. I would rather just get all of the factions that I haven't experienced. Me personally, I just like the whole faction. It is a better bang for your buck, I feel like. What's this one? Sneaking. Yeah, I don't care about that. This one, headshots regenerate. Damage dealt is increased by 20% with revolvers, which is nice, but yeah, I think what happens here is I'm never committed to just one weapon, so I don't like this. Revolvers and pistols. Which isn't this, so. What's this one again? Improves accuracy by 50%. 10% chance of instant kill using ranged weapons. Ethereals beat you up, but... I mean, TNT for that cheap is pretty nice, but... Who will most likely die?
Will live. Thanks again. You could at least bring me some flowers. Tired of me? Really? Have you seen all the anyone or anything specific on your mind? Good.
Nope. Okay, that quest is done. The priest now hates you. But after reading on what you get out of both of them, it's kind of... I don't know, I wish they put a little more thought into it. Not that it's a bad one, I would say, but, like, there's really no reason to go with the priests. Though apparently if you get the priest's blessing, someone said there's a 50% chance it can just kill you, or it's a 50% chance it does nothing. That might have been a pillar. I don't know, but I got him.
Destroyed.
Yeah, honestly, I would consider giving the priest something to try the mini-boss, but knowing that the kid just gets left behind, like, ew. You know, there's really not a... There's not a good choice for the priest, because he doesn't even offer you anything. He's only gonna slight you. You read everything that tells you that.
Murder in my sight.
Or just be like, thanks, boss. Anyway, I'm a piece of shit. And then he goes and continues to be a piece of shit. Like, you know. And it's not even like being an evil choice. Because with an evil choice, it benefits you, but you're not benefiting yourself to do that. Funny thing, if you got the extra DLC, you'd get their whole roster plus the new stuff. You just wouldn't get 2 base legendary lords, Orion, Durthu. But you don't like them because they have a few win more mechanics. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do when you give them like these flavors. At a certain point, you're going to run out of stuff that isn't just, hey, this is just strictly better than anything else you're gonna get.
Into nothingness. Put to death.
That could have been bad. hear it. I don't like that I hear it. I could not move the small amount to get the pillar in between us. Oh, good, he lost me. Oh, wow. Oh no. Okay, that'll work. If he was gonna come there, I'd just fall off the ledge and then just... Okay, that'll work. Oh, look, I thought it came with 3, but I'm not sure.
Hellish spawn.
Didn't I clear this? Oh, I did. I still think we're doing some pretty good, oh. So what? Haven't... Yeah, just this stuff over here and the Alligator Farmer are the only 2 left, and then we just beat it. Base Realm of the Wood Elves DLC gives you Orion, Urthu. Right. Okay, that's probably all I got. But that's fine. Do they still get the good archers?
My new favorite thing. Splat!
The archers come standard? Okay, that's all I care about.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Another big guy. These are more frequent on this difficulty. You should give up because he can't fit in the door.
Lay thee to rest.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Missed.
Stay down.
Dang dog. Oh. What? Are you kidding? Oh my god, the flailing of his head is the hardest. Oh. His head flailing makes it really, 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 really hard to hit him. There, dead. Jesus. That's why I often would just run away and reset the scenario. Like, why even bother trying to hit them when their head's like... Like, okay. Alright. So, we can get Berserker. That just lets me heal by hitting things.
What's this?
Could use some of these. It's 35%. I don't think that's gonna matter, but we'll try it. This isn't the guy I wanted to use it on, but... Well, I could have been doing that the whole time then. I don't think I'm going to be using this. The chance to stagger is cool. It's just not good enough. Oh no, it's a dead piggy. Okay.
It's never enough.
Well, we already found the super secret was the Alvaro thing. Which I will be switching to that. As soon as I get to the final one, I think I'll just take off the experience one. I didn't typically have it. You know, I didn't wear an experience one. I just did the one for more money. But I'm just gonna switch over to get the best deals and buy as much as I can. Drink a potion, take them off, and then switch over to the high health. I mean, with how much the levels we have, what do I need? I mean, practice makes perfect is really good. Alive and dangerous is good for that. Elusive target, reflex are both fine. High tolerance is nice, but if I do the other one, I don't really care for this either. Gotch is nice. Thick skinned is nice. Medical training isn't. Bloody carnage is also good. Yeah. Alive and dangerous, really not. Because then it's a 10% increase to health. And then it's a... Unless it's more. Further increases with how they say it, makes me feel like what it should be doing is the first one's 15, the next one's 25% on top of it, meaning you get 40% extra. And then the last one started making it 70. If it's that way, this is worth the points. If it isn't, it's not worth the points. You think I'd know that, but I never really take note of it. I think I've had it on a character. One of them's still alive.
Wind.
Not anymore. Oh, there you go. Took care of that. I feel like that was the best use of our bullets, but you can see just how bad Molotovs are. It makes sense, a bit of sense in waterlogged lizards. That's true. But problem is it just doesn't kill anything. It's not even good on normal. It just doesn't do enough. Flames don't linger. Just to be clear, flame bullets are good enough. Hey, did you see that? It just went right through him. I'm not drinking that, I'll die anyway. That went through him. That went through him. There is a weird thing I've been noticing where...
Lost and forgotten.
Why didn't that count? Why am I not seeing blood? There's no way the bloom made that miss. He's too big of a target. I don't like those enemies. I do not like them. They are way too tanky, way too damaging. And the 50% health and damage just makes them absurd. Their weakness, I'll put this in air quotes, and maybe it's just reduced to not be a weakness because of the difficulty? I'm hoping? Because the idea is he gets tired after running for a while due to his stature. But that's not happening. He gets tired for like 2 seconds and then he's back at it.
Ashes to ashes.
And he runs faster than you, so no, that is not nearly enough. BS since I'm firing into a crowd of 100 and still missing. Yeah. Sometimes I shoot and it just feels like it's not counting. I'm not getting the feedback I need to know that I at least even did damage. And I'm believing I'm not. Oh, hey, your mask is off. Your arm's still infected, though.
Another tragedy struck our little community. A preacher. He's gone. Had a nasty fit of his illness and went out to get some. At first, we all heard him coughing up his lungs out there. But then it all went quiet, and he didn't come back. I wonder if your choice was right.
I think you still
I
fight
am
the
alive
priest.
and getting better, but if the price for this was his death, is this fair?
Yeah, they could probably slow that guy up a little bit. Would be, you know, beneficial. Could me, just so he's not such a pain. It's really annoying to fight those guys.
Will take this with me.
What? You can get a map right here?
The light you...
Did I go up this little tree fort? Oh! That hurts.
Scum of the earth.
Close enough to take his head off.
Right on the mark.
Done. How much is that worth? 27. Okay. Well, it's bedtime for you. Well, have a good night, Sticks. Thanks for hanging out and watching, man.
Disgusting filth.
Oh, it did the thing I was worried about. Oh, thanks, game. That's you slipped me right off that ledge. That because his head was hidden in the body, it wasn't gonna count that I hit him, and it didn't. So that means all my previous headshots now don't count. Ugh. I mean, I guess they gave me their XP either way, but it sucks I'm missing out on it. Wraiths are fast and agile, able to effortlessly chase after whoever crossed their path. Like any ethereal enemy in the Barren Lands, they are vulnerable to silver ammunition. Curiously, bullets made of gold are even more effective. It is an information of utmost importance, as normal bullets are virtually useless against a Wraith. Yeah.
That's a nice little thing.
An alligator talked to him and warned him of the fact I existed.
You won't be missed.
There you go. Done with that BS. Let's get rid of that guy. I guess we're pretty much done here. We just gotta explore some little things here and there. I guess whatever's over there is what we really need to look at. Pretty much. Okay. So, yeah. Basically, these little things here is all I care about. I think we already cleared this as well. We better check.
Out of my sight.
Alright, we're just gonna have to headshot some things.
Break your bones. Let's put these to good use.
Depth Hunter. The best advice for the hunters is trying to deal with depth hunters. It's hardly surprising. Do not step into the water. If you have to catch one, it's best to lure it on land where it loses a lot of its speed and agility. A good idea might as well be to avoid its field of vision, as even on land, these creatures may suddenly break into a mad charge.
What do we have here? Get into my gun already. Beats throwing rocks at him.
Oh, there's your shotgun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, who the hell? Okay, well. Spotted us. Another way. That was close. What's up, Death? You son of a... He was done, and as I go to click, he goes, "Nah, I spotted you, just kidding," and it just turns, so it doesn't count the headshot, which means I don't get anything that I want. What a jerk. Just did it so fast, too. Even with slowdown, that's how fast this game just snaps. You can miss a lot of headshots that you shouldn't, but... What you get, jerk face? I don't know why I carry around silver ammo. It's not like I'll ever actually use it. I guess in this one case, because they're ethereal, so if I can hit the shot, of course.
On with the wind.
We're just going to use the slowdown to assist our shots. One more. We're just going to go for a skull in the air. Unless there's one of those guys. I don't know if he dies to a shot like that. Oh my god. We're just going to have to try. As he turns around. Like, do you see that? He one-framed that? That's horrifying. He didn't die. He did not die. I'm hoping Mr. Cowboy's not still chasing. Easy. Holy cow. There. Done. Alright. We already hit him once with a silver bullet. Surely a second headshot does the job. There's no way it doesn't.
Destroyed.
Done. Where's my gold? There's where they're going. Okay, just a couple small islands to check, and then we got everything checked.
Gone.
Oh. Dead already. Nice. Also, the upgrade we got where we run faster in water. Super nice. You wouldn't think it, but it's super helpful. It basically removes the water penalty. Yeah. Reduces movement speed. Yeah. There is a penalty for walking in water, and it's just not there, which just... Yeah. Probably a good idea not to have it at all.
Fine addition to my collection.
Yeah, I think there's an underside to this boat that you can go into. Yep, here it is.
Can sell it later, I guess.
That's probably the best way to look at it. Sell it later.
You can never have too much of those. Spicy.
about it. I would say we got enough levels out of all of this. Okay, what am I stuck on there? He is just beating me right now.
Defiled and purged.
There you go. Better. I think we'd do even better if we'd stop pulling everything.
Sleep now, forever. Wretch.
Good shot.
I lay thee to rest.
Oh yeah, I definitely did not clear this. No way that one hurt it. What? Why are they stacked up now? Like, clear the road, dude.
Bleed the freak.
What? Who was seeing me? So a second one also saw the corpse and come a-running. Yep, there was two of them. Might catch one of them off guard. I can catch them both off guard then. We'll take it.
Maybe useful.
Good. I think that's it. I'm sure there's little things here and there that I missed, but the main bulk of it is now cleared. We were here for way longer than we probably needed to be. Kill these as well while we're on our way out. Wonder if there's like a experience fall off. Oh wow, I swung that too early. How'd I hit that one?
Reduced to ashes.
I don't even know how much that gave me. I wasn't paying attention.
Bullseye.
Ooh.
Now need those.
Well, I broke 2 of them. God, even more of them in the way. Yeah, I don't know that I really want to kill them either. It just doesn't seem worth the effort. Now, this guy's probably worth the effort because he gives me bullets. What? You're kidding? Okay. Really? He went
Here I
melee.
come again.
Boom, melee. Like, get out of here with that. No way.
Alligators? Nasty creatures. But their skins are useful. Teeth can be used too.
I can't believe I got just destroyed like that. You think they'd at least be a little bit afraid of you up close, but no, they don't care. And now the difficulty just makes it so they just destroy you. Close or not, they're just like, yeah, I really don't care. This? Yeah, these are probably not important, but... Alright, let me sell that quick.
So many.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go clear this off. We don't have this curse. And then we'll go to the next one. Actually, something I never thought about, because I never really kept a curse for long enough. Do the curses stick between chapters? I didn't mean to do that. Just shot him an extra time. You know, gotta make sure he's dead. Something like that. Okay. He moved for 1 frame and it goes, yep. You missed. Because he literally just went snap. And then like 1 frame he was just turned to the side and that was enough. That's messed up. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter until you're trying to use this thing to cleanse it, which maybe this thing's a little bit too strong and it's making me be much less cautious than I should be. I'm just killing him so we don't have to deal with it.
Right on the mark.
That was almost bad. He was taking a while to wind that up. Oh, we got a free potion. That's a nice drop. I don't know what's looking at me. I don't know what's looking at me. Day 13, no fragment.
Break your bones.
Two of them next to each other. That's a little scary. My stamina has been restored. Ow.
Bleeding out ain't nice at all.
Mother. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Okay, good enough round.
Easy, my friend.
That guy just bumbling into town was not helpful. Dead. Alright, now we can sell this stuff and then go for the end. So how exactly do you farm for this fragment? Kill mini dungeon bosses in specific region. Okay. How long does that take? A total of 6. Is there like a limitation on how many you can do? Or is there like a lockout time? Wait. They're kind of separated. Nice. Oh, he's going to look. Or not.
Reduce to ashes.
I was honestly just killing those for the bullets. Wait, did I just see an enemy? Alright, now let's go back. Cleansed ourselves. We dealt with the problem. Bruce, how long's a mini dungeon take? What's the, like, do you have, like, actual percentages of drop chance? Because that seems absurd. I remember we did, 5 to 10 minutes, okay. And we did a similar thing in Classic WoW. My one buddy, I would play the healer.
The place people
We
call
would
Fort.
two-man this dungeon to get this pair of male pants for his bis. We would just, like, you know, because you get, like, 5 lockouts. We got fast enough we could hit lockout, but, we would just try to force that. Yeah, well, we didn't force it. I guess that doesn't sound healthy in that scenario, but we would just do that, you know, hit the lockout and then just go do something else. But we would always hit that every occasional time, and it took a good while. I think we had to kill that. We tried that about 150 times. Maybe it's not that much. I felt like we got it pretty quick. But yeah, that one was a pretty low drop chance because it was I forget what the drop chance was off the boss, but you weren't guaranteed to get the boss. You would go to it, check if it was that boss, but once you're in, you're basically forced to fight it or die, which would waste more time to just die, I guess. Yeah, we did that a lot. It was for such a not the biggest upgrade in the world, but it was a really good piece. I think you keep it for a while, but yeah, we did that for a while. It was a grind, but I didn't mind that because it was usually pretty simple stuff and you weren't like, you couldn't loop it infinitely. So there was like a hard limit to how quickly, you know, how often you could do it. But in your case, yeah, I don't know how big of an improvement the fragment would cause, or how much it, like, does it advance story, or does it just give you loot?
We sense you have something reeking of undeath. Skull of our undead friend. Go on. There's... Wait, did you feel that? Something's moving. Something humongous. Seems we've put a stick into a snake's nest. Whatever that thing is, its power is immense. We feel a connection between its awakening and the peace. And don't even think of trying to fight that thing out there. It's too powerful right now. That's why we need that You're back. Still, it's a hat. Such a simple piece of clothing, and yet... we can feel importance. Seems the previous owner really... Go on. You're back. This weapon bears signs of heavy use. It must have... With this, we can prepare the rich time to make whole what is now broken. Nervous, are you? No need to be. It is done. What was once broken is not. Remember why we put this undead back into one piece.
Okay. Oh, wow, it gave me a level? Okay. So, what do I want to grab? Bloody Carnage would be pretty good. Not for boss fights, but this one's also really nice. Hold on, let me do this, right? I can't do that in a safe zone. Whatever. Yeah, the less stamina is just super nice. See, that doesn't make sense by the further increases.
Earth is shaking, trees falling. This can't be real. Not again. Not again.
I don't say that we provoked it. It just kind of... Oh, there he is. There's the guy.
I walk the earth once more.
Just to think, the first thing I see as I'm brought back from the brink of oblivion is the face of another undead.
Yep.
I know this magic that keeps you alive. I have seen it before. Working with some malicious souls, partner? Watch your back when dealing with them. Still, if seeing your ugly mug is necessary to walk the earth again, I will take this chance. Hell, I may even kiss ya. Good to be back and whole again.
Yes, dynamite, a whetstone, and a Molotov.
Brave yourself. You won't find somebody with my
Tell me about the great evil of the land.
more than anyone else in this place. That
One thing, which
it
is?
can't be defeated by any normal means. And trust me, I tried. When we arrived here for the first time, I was the one to gather intel about our new enemy. So at first I tried fire. Made a huge one. They just walked right through it. Unleashed a tornado of lead. No dice. Sulfur. Acid. Everything. But when I was busy getting nowhere and irritating the giant, my at the time partner found a hint in local legends. Shame we didn't have the opportunity to test this theory. Something happened that made his faith shatter. His will just snapped like a steel line strained for too long. And then, what? Hoping for a sob story of noble... I simply can't remember a thing of who I was back then, what I did, or even from where I came from. Can't say I'm curious about that. I am who I am now, and I want to keep on living in undeath. My past life, certainly. What kind of deal you have with this?
Way to kill it.
Not with fire and brimstone, obviously. You talked with him, didn't you? Damn bastard. As if betraying me wasn't good enough. To hell with it. I know a way to get rid of that malicious bark-covered prick. Me and the bastard you talked to were close in our preparations for a dark rite. In fact, there was only one thing remaining. Gear and luck. Most ingredients should be where we left them. The only missing element is something bounding to this place and time. And I know what will suffice. You will take this part. What we need are pieces of the beast lurking in this area, in a single rare plant. They will be our connection, the link, ever so bloody and
Okay, cultist teeth,
messy.
giant leech,
cultist
Oh, and you
Steve.
finally named it.
I'm sure you know where you find.
Okay, I don't think I put any of that away.
Twinkle looks so innocent.
Okay, well, we need this back. Need this. And delete it. Okay. Is there a way to... I'll just give it to him and then sell him again. And we need one of these. There you go.
What you need? Excellent. Your hunt will begin very soon. You will... I've done it. The bastard will bleed now.
Okay. Hey, Anon, how's it going, man?
Oh, this felt good. While you were busy, I took my time to place some traps on the giant's path. Shoot them and fuck. Then, just shoot it in the head. Or chop at its legs. Whatever will work, as its regeneration power will be useless. Happy hunting. One more thing. When all is done and dust starts to settle, come and fuck.
Finally, I can cut that giant down to size.
We'll live.
Congratulations, lady. Okay. So I think what's better for me is instead of using this, and we don't use this because the damage is 20. I think the other one's only half the damage though. I think we will use this though. All right, let's go fight him. I hear him. Cool looking character? Yeah, well, he sticks with us. Oh, there's the giant. Oops. Oh no, not those things. I don't know how to light the fires. Yeah, that's not great. If we get in there quick enough, please tell me that'll stay burning until he gets to it. Because this is how the melee builds go nuts. Or I'm gonna get one-shotted, one or the other. Deep bleeding. Deep bleeding. Ow, what the hell was that? No, not those things. Oh. Headshot. What? Didn't light. Oh, wait. Holy shit. God. Wow, that hit me? This hurts. Oh my God. Ouch. Might as well just keep... What is with these things?
I better find some bandages.
You just know where you are? They keep popping out of the ground? Okay, there's no leaving this boss fight. Ow, 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 ouch!
Light.
Stop with the stupid poison spitters. Lord. Well, so much for that being away. He just keeps making them again as soon as I think they're gone. They're back again. They leave poison all over the ground where they shoot. They can aim ahead of you. No way! I don't know that killing them actually gets rid of the problem either. I don't think it does. Oh my God, the poison guys are here and he's shooting at me. Oh, you would just get in the way, wouldn't you? Nope, more of them just showed up. Well, so much for that. Oh my God, not more! I can't possibly get close to you to do this if that thing's gonna be there every 2 seconds. No, this is bad. This is very, very, very bad. Stop! Hey! Okay. Ouch. He's spitting at me. The things are spitting at me. They keep respawning. Good Lord. No, don't. Oh. Come on. He can't even see me. I ran out of bandages too. That's really bad. What's that? Oh no, he made more of the poison spitters. Not interested. I'm just gonna leave. Wow, they just do not relent. Why am I not getting stamina back? Lyle. Oh, when you're sneaking, it makes it worse. Ow. Ow. No way that just double dippered me. Close it. Man, that, Okay, I'll just chill for a minute. Oh. What just hit me? What just hit me? Ow, what? Oh, he keeps doing his little flaily arms and it hits me. Did we not? Oh my god, you spawned all of them. Oh, hey, there's the priest. Thanks for your stuff. I hope he doesn't regenerate health. Okay, it doesn't look like he is. Can I read this? Guards didn't suspect a thing. In their eyes, everything was sanctioned by the church, and yet they had to do their duty and not ask questions. It was easy to pull some strings and make a donation here or bribe there. I won't lie, parading around as a high-ranking official from overseas was fun for a while. Still, the captain was suspicious. He was smart, and I meant I had to ditch him and the rest. Luckily, an opportunity came when our group stumbled into some monstrosities. I am a free man again, and my objective is somewhere out there, in that cursed bog. I lost my protection earlier than I anticipated, which is far from perfect, but I will manage. I still have my priest's clothing, and no one knows my face for miles. Yeah. So, there you go. He's just evil. I don't think I'd found his corpse before, though. You get his gun. Yeah, so basically he's evil. It's... Who just has you do his dirty work.
Scum of the earth!
Holy crap! Got any loot? Who could have guessed the priest was evil? It's so funny. I found him in the middle of a boss fight. I just look. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, it's the priest. I did miss that the first time around. Alright, we can put all this away. Do I have any healing potions away? Oh, yeah, wow. I felt like I was being way too aggressive with my healing, but look at that. Okay, so put this away, this away, this away, this away, this away. That can go, this can go, that can go as well. This, and we'll sell this, and we'll sell her the people. Okay, cool. And we'll just go into this bag. We'll put our bullets back. There you go. And somehow we missed this. There we go. Look at that. Easy boss
Look what
fight.
you've done. Your deeds have caused another death. I hope you're happy with yourself.
You're gonna yell about the priest? Huh? Your deeds have left to a...
You're something else, you know that? Killing that thing. How do you find so much strength in resolving yourself?
I don't know why that showed up. I guess because I found the priest and they're like, oh, well, she's gonna yell at you for it.
I guess you'll soon depart, right? I'm sure wherever you will go, you will prevail. Ever curious? Tired of me? Alligators? Anyone or anything specific on your mind? Except
Tell me about this
I'm not
undead.
sure why you even bother with that thing. He's pure evil, can't you see? He just waits for the right moment to kill us all and walk away laughing. Whew, gives me the creeps.
Okay,
Sure thing.
that's it. Let's talk with...
Sadman is gone. He no longer has anything to fear. The more words, you and him seem tribe? If something is...
Fine work indeed. You have proven yourself useful once more. Now, we need to sense the Yes, we need time, and time is our... Still here? You're free to go for now. Or do you need anything? Don't you have things to do? Fine work, We managed to reconstruct much of his body, thanks mostly to that skull. Who? The rotting soul bound to a tree, yes? Apparently our new dear undead gunslinger paid him...
Oh, that guy goes up and shoots him in the face. Wow.
Just a desperate drunkard trying to pass as a priest. His existence is not... Don't get too friendly with every place.
Well, before we leave, I'm gonna check if he has loot. He could have a trinket or something. I mean, he's dead. He doesn't need it. Okay, that boss fight was difficult. Oh. There's not a dead body up here. He's just gone. Just ripped him out of the ground. So yeah, basically, priest is not a good choice no matter what. I mean, I guess it'd be cool to fight the one lady's a mini boss, but that just feels bad. Okay, so go talk to him.
That was a real nice job, pal. Wouldn't have done it better myself. Now, we must act quickly before Totem of Souls realizes what is going on. For a while, it will be drunk with success, but that moment won't last long. I want to get out of here and out of that Totem's influence. It makes me sick in my bones. If I were you, I wouldn't trust it either. I know of a passage into the mountains, my old stomping grounds. We can hide in there easily, free and mighty like no one else. So, are you ready?
Let's go.
No loose ends. That's how I do my business. The giant bastard that was my bane, dead. The double-crossing ex-partner who had me cut to pieces, dealt with. We have a lot in common, my new pal and I. Like a complicated relationship with death. But the demons he's running away from are wearing me down. Leave no loose ends, my friend, or I'll lend you myself.
Okay.
Well, well, the Sleeping Beauty finally woke up. Did your highness rest well? Should I bring a coffee and warm slippers?
What happened? Where am I?
Don't tell me you're an amnesiac now. Last thing I need is having to recount you our trip from the swamps in its entirety. Especially not after I barely put you back together. Long story short, we're fucked. We were almost there, on my old hunting grounds, but suddenly I hear a noise as if half of the mountain just collapsed. And then you're gone, and I see this big old hole in the ground where you stood. So yeah, you fell down and, no other way around it, died.
Your path sucked, dude.
I know perfectly well how it feels to be stranded in the void between worlds. And then there's the matter of a debt I haven't repaid you. I still owe you, so I dragged your sorry ass here and put you back together. And sure, maybe a bone sticks out here and there, but those are the details.
My head is killing me. What did you do?
This and that. There's no time to yap about it now. Let's just say I did my fair share of rituals. What's important is that I don't have to put you back together again every time you stumble. I admit it reluctantly, but we need a totem of souls. Either we summon it here, or our future doesn't look so bright. We need to build an altar and infuse it with power. A long time ago, I hid a small artifact in a nearby cache. It can help us on the way. Now go fetch it, and let me think in peace.
All right. Well, we're in chapter 3, guys. We did it. Painting cutter. Oh. A rusty knife with a strange, barely legible name carved into the wooden handle. It glows red from time to time, almost ethereal. I think that had a different name. I think they changed it to be more obvious.
Something on your mind?
Oh, yeah, we want this. We want this. Not really selling much, is he? Well, we don't need this map no more, so we'll sell it to him. I'll put it away. There we go. I thought he sold a lot more. Maybe it's when the other person shows up. But now we have the map, and we start up here. Okay. The painting is down here that you use it. I think it had another name. It was like... It wasn't a great name, but... It basically showed how it was, It was the rusty dagger, but it wasn't. It made it quite clear it was not that. I mean, the description seems the same, but I don't think it was just called painting cutter.
I can't remember.
Yeah, so he sells the Call of the Abyss for 21,000. Whoo! Alright. Buffalo rifle if you really want it. I think if you rest, she shows up. I could have sworn she shows up, but... guess that's later. Alright, so... I don't really think I care too much about getting a ton of levels. What we're gonna do is switch these two on. Boom. I now have 301 life, which Also gives me a bunch of stamina, which is nice. And those two are in there if I really want it, but I'm just going to take that one off and this one because all it does is gives you more stuff to have loot. We don't care. So now we will not get okie doked in one hit. I do not believe he sells the thing. Hold on, I'm checking that, actually.
Things were different back then. Victims.
Yeah, no, he's not selling it. How much for a dynamite? 75. I forget what you have to do, but eventually that one lady does show up. Oh yeah, it's this enemy. I already know this enemy, so... Oh, jeez! Okay, I didn't realize it actually stayed there floating forever, but it does. It jump scared me. Did I put the painting cutter away or do I have it? Okay, I did keep it. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of stay somewhere. Put it away in here. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go. So whenever we find it, we'll just cut it, and there you go. Reward. Did some serious damage to me, by the way.
No one calls this place home anymore.
I forget where it is, but I think that's where you get the bell that, like, chimes when you're near secrets.
What to get?
Well, that's not gonna work. He took that? Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace this thing. Gotta be careful with that. That's what you get for making whoopee. What? Oh, wow. Now they like... Okay.
Oh, good. Ammo.
Oh, the Boohag. Yes, there's no evidence that the creatures known as Boohags found in the Barren Lands are the same beings as the ones from legends and stories. Nevertheless, the name is stuck to them. In combat, the monsters are ferocious and make full use of the long claws, and they can not only inflict nasty bleeding and festering wounds with them, they can also use them in ranged attacks. Brought to an almost agonal state, they freeze and regenerate instantly. It has been observed that in order to successfully kill one should use either fire or gold ammunition.
Fine addition to my collection.
So I need a better gun. I don't know if we need the headshots or not, but take it. Empty house?
This may be useful.
I don't know if two of them next to each other is really all that scary. Now, that is scary. I'm gonna try to sneak on the bird. Gotta be careful because their wings will get in the way.
This may be useful. Nice. An old bottle of fun.
I don't know how you get that one lady to spawn in, but if you get far enough away, she does it. I don't know if killing those was really necessary, but they might give XP. Much for the next level anyway. Oof. The XP amount is excessive. But if we look at where we're at, we clear this out, we go down here, just make sure there's nothing there. Hey, the spirit. Want us to go? Oh, there's the doctor. They just point out the doctor now. The doctor might sell all the stuff. If he does, that's okay. I'll take all the things out for the better sales, and then we'll just go get it.
I was human once, I think. Was I?
May be useful. Spicy.
It's been a while since I stole someone's breath. Fine lad you are.
He's dead. Yep, if they start running around like that, they're gonna die. Which, yippee, we did it. Having a lot of flame ammo to do that makes that nice. She didn't even drop anything useful. I think she only drops like a scalp, and it wasn't really a great item, so. Worth much. I think they're good XP, but other than that, not really great. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. This is just supposed to be... and basically a boo hag zoo. I don't know what better way to put it. It's a little zoo so you can see what they look like, how they act to things, and then, you know, shoot one in the head if you want. Do what you want. Okay, so this is clearing all of that stuff way down there. Oh, that's the blood pits. That's not bad to get the eyeball off.
My new favorite thing. What's this?
They say don't shoot it in the head. That's all I do just to get rid of it and then just dodge it. Projectile, buddy. He would be looking our way. Surely they lost sight of me, right? Oh, no, they did not.
Out of my sight.
He really wanted that fight, and he got it. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. He just looked right at me, didn't care. Oh, that guy's in the way. See, those guys I can't one-shot right now, and that's really, really not great. Oh, they just die if I do one hit.
I have a feeling this will come in handy. Can't say no.
Nice
to such
thing,
a
guys.
curiosity.
Slight mistakes, not a big deal, because we got so much extra health.
I will need that.
Can I go in here? I'm not picking that up. For 44, I'm not doing it.
Back to hell. Put to death.
Okay. Strangely enough, these enemies are not too bad to fight. Just a buffalo rifle. I think it just threw it in that bag, because that bag is insane. No, I ain't picking up a rusty axe. If I didn't pick up the other one, why would I pick that up?
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Bag of money is a curiosity? I don't think that's correct. Okay, so we've already cleared all of this little bit. So I guess we'll just fall back in there and just take care of that. This map doesn't feel like it'll be as bad. I almost walked at him like he can't see. Not the smartest maneuver. That guy can see. Oops, that was my fire ammo.
You better stay dead, pal.
Yeah, you stay dead. You know what? I'll just go back to short ammo for a little bit. Because, you know what? The fire ammo is not going to make a difference for me. And, what the? Oh! Get him off! Get him off! I didn't know those things were flying around randomly. Yeah, we only need the fire for the boo hags. And when we get a better pistol, we'll use it. This is one full little place. Don't know why that was my plan, but it is now.
Gone with the wind.
He didn't see me. God, he's not seeing me. Guys, I am in fact a genius. That's how you deal with that. Go ahead, turn. Yeah.
Ashes to ashes.
You know what's always weird?
Fancy.
In games like this, you'll
What do we
pick up
have
things
here?
like silverware and stuff. Because you think, oh, well, it's silver. Of course it's got value. But, you know, to the point that they're making
was
stuff like
just
that,
looking for
I think
those.
people would even care. Be like, I found 50 of those. I don't want any more. Go the other way.
Gone and dusted.
I know. I am a sight for sore eyes.
Your end is nigh.
Rid this land of you.
Okay, that was just getting worse by the second.
Stay down.
Okay, that was a weird maneuver from him. He moved weird for me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, just round the corner again. What? Buddy old pal, I guess I'm bringing the gun back out. Could have just done that from the start, but nope. I wanted to hit him in the head with the axe, and it didn't work. I don't remember where I found the other melee item. That would be a really nice thing to rush towards. I think it's in the sawmill is where you find it. Or it's the iron mine. I don't remember which, but I think it, well, Ace of Diamonds. What does it do? It increases headshot damage, which is actually really, really good. It might be better than this. Well, you know what? I think it's better than this because it'll bring me down to 200 health. That sucks, but nothing's one-shotting me at 200 health. And it makes my headshots way, way better, which will make the pistol way, way better. I think that's if you have another one. If another ace is equipped. So I'd have to give up 2. It is 20% more damage. It'd probably be worth it if we can find another ace that isn't that one. Actually, I don't know where the other ace is. I forget what the other one is. It's more health. Okay, we cleared this place out.
Never know when I may need one.
See, now at this point, I'm just gonna go until he says need to stop hoarding, and then... Why does there have to be more of these guys? I really don't want to deal with him. Okay, so the thing with these guys... Oh my god. The idea is he has armor on his head and his chest. Just hit him in the legs. He has very, very low health. So if you get a sneak attack on his legs, he's just done. Around. Whoa! Whoa! Why did he run out that way? I will say, one thing that's really, really good is having a ton of extra stamina. Because it lets you get away from a lot of things. Okay, so we cleared out this room. I didn't really look at it.
Ah, this may be useful.
Okay, just grab the goodies.
Lost and recovered. Out of my sight.
Ah, poop. Okay. Did I already check this little camp? I must have. Okay, so we cleared, like, this little part here. I can just go and check this real quick and then go back and, trade off some of our stuff. Mushroom or a saw blade sticking out of a tree? Wow. You know, this third chapter is literally just don't hit the head. That's how this place works. Have you tried not headshotting them? Everything's a little bit better if you don't do that.
Lost and recovered.
I'd say that's a good, clearing. Have basically this line here just cleared. I mean, not this, but it's not bad. Then we'll just do all of this on the next trip. I should probably not do a next trip. Just realizing what I'm seeing there. But let's go see if the person's back here. I believe the way to get stuff is to go find the doctor as well, which honestly you could beeline it right to him. Just run past here and then just... I might do that. Oh yeah, see? There she is.
My favorite undead in the flesh. Good to see ya. You and your friend couldn't find a seedier place to stay, huh? I can almost spot a pattern in your choices. Let's drop the standards. It's good to see you still walking this earth and leaving piles of dead monsters behind. Ah, and Twin sends her regards.
You doing here?
I decided to
We'll start
follow
with
you
that
and
and go
make
down.
sure you didn't get tangled in some kind of mess. Plus, I was curious where you were actually going. I'd love to say that it's quite nice here and that the air is crisp, but I sense something in it. I'm going back to Twin and her father soon. We have to decide what to do next. I, for example, do not intend to spend any more time in the swamps. I'm planning to venture into the world, find a town, finally plant a small garden. Do you want anything else? Twin ain't as lonely as she was before. Ah, yeah, you left before it happened. Her father returned. He arrived shortly after you got rid of the giant that was the source of the curse in the swamps. He sensed the beast's awakening and prepared all his rituals and strange objects, only to arrive and find there a corpse, as well as Twin and I looking for firewood. I'm truly glad that he turned up, that he wasn't another victim of all that. We're like settlers of the world's end, ain't we? Well, you still have a moment to savor my presence.
Why is our arm still infected, though? Yeah, that one was interesting. We're just here. Buy a bunch of garbage. I'm probably not going to use this. Sell the garbage. Nothing in there. Oh, you could give me those. Take this, this. Don't need that. Don't need this. And don't need that for sure. Don't need this. I don't know if headshot damage is the way to go. Might be. Okay. And as far as what she has to sell is just a few things that I don't really care about. Like, this one's okay, but it basically just makes a revolver do a lot more damage. I mean, maybe if we buy one that's actually really good. I'm pretty sure that's, like, best revolver. And am I really going to use that? Probably not. I'll just get something else. And that one I'm really not going to use either. It's not bad, but I'd rather just have the health to support it all. So I don't really need anything she has. She sells a key. I mean, I have too many keys to begin with, so thanks.
Well, forget it. They're waiting for me down there. Besides, maybe your undead majesty doesn't know. Besides, your friend doesn't seem to like the company of the living. Do you want anything else?
Things were different back. Again,
Oh.
you'd...
He doesn't have anything new. I think he might get more stuff when you got...
I can't remember the last... Bring it on. But what else do you want to know about this place? A long time ago, anyone could have had some real fun here. I almost pitied them. Can you believe that? But such was their ugly fate. Someone has to serve and work so others can steal and destroy. Now the town's like a grave. I knew you'd catch that one particular word from a flood of them. Like I said, I used... Of course, time passed and some of them were found. Whatever. Give me your map. I'll mark a few places for you.
Oh, nice.
The so-called elites lived there. Bankers, mine owners, and other businessmen. even some shitty nobility. Of course, not alone, no. They have their families and their servants, so someone can wipe their noble asses and bring them a hot cup of tea. This... You must think to yourself now, hey, hoodlum, why didn't you rob the fat cats instead of miners and such? Well, the answer is simple. I made that mistake once and paid for it dearly. The sheriff and his people, they were good. Bloody good. They hunted me for 4 days, and when they finally got their hands on me, they tossed me off a ledge and landed in the swamps.
Okay.
That big hole in the middle of the town. Silence at last.
Alright, let's put some garbage away. And by garbage, I mean items that I'll probably never dig out, so why I don't just sell them. Many, many questions you may have over the course of this. And I will have no answers for you. There you go. Bring these out. Yep, that'll work. Close this container, put these away. I should be using some of these, to be honest with you, but... Goodbye, Annabelle. I think that was your name. I wasn't paying attention. All that time. What was your name again? I don't know. You're the lady with the cool Infecto arm that you don't seem to do anything with. What's that about? So yeah, basically, this is the final map, guys. Clear it all out. Oh, he just marked all the caches. Oh no, that's where he was sending me. So he marked this one, he marked that one. Up here, I think, is the where the ghost Indians are. The Hunter's Village. It's a little scary, but yeah. This map's not as, like... I mean, I guess the other map's not that condensed. Like the swamps, it doesn't feel super condensed, but it is. This one we just did really good. Straight out of the gate, just cleared all this, and then we just have this little bit, and then we're into the map. The silver mine I don't remember much about. I don't think it's very big. The iron mine is, the sawmill is. Yeah. Like over here, there's not too much outside of the Doctor's Cave. The Doctor's Cave, yeah, we want to find that because I think he sells really good stuff. Which, at that point, I should dig out the 2 items. So when I go to him, I'll just have all my money and buy the good stuff. I probably should just look up where the Lionheart is and just get it. Because that weapon's insane. And goodbye, lady. But yeah. The Lionheart's the best of the best melee. I don't think there's a better pistol. I think that's it. That pistol you get there is the one. Which is funny. Or maybe there's revolvers? I just don't remember. I really don't. I just remember the last boss got absolutely destroyed by the melee that I had because he has a lot of fighting goes on. Like, he does a lot of, like, dodge this, dodge that, and you're on, like, an arena platform. And then he lands for a little bit, and that's supposed to be your moment to do most of your damage, or at least it's there so melee can do something. Well, it is insane with Berserker and the Lionheart, because you just go, and then they're dead. Now, with that in mind, we're probably going to need to get this to make that cheap, and then follow it up with... Well, Bloody Carnage doesn't help me there. In fact, the only thing we need is the last rank of Practice Makes Perfect, and then we're good. And then probably try to find stuff that makes our melee faster, or just stronger. Would be pretty nice. Other than that, it doesn't matter. Like, this one's just good for killing enemies on the map. because you don't kill a lot for the final boss, so this one's a little unnecessary. That one works with guns, though, which is interesting. That one's also guns. But, you know, you don't get fast hands. You don't get comfort weapon. I need to keep that in mind. I died a lot of times running away from those big guys because I would put the pistol out to shoot at them, and I should have just had this out because it's like tons of regeneration. Hey, Greg, how's it going, man? Other than that, I think the other thing to do is get elusive target, because melee's really the struggle. If we have points for it. I mean, we're already level 19. I think when I played it originally, I got to level 20. I don't know why that number was in my head, why I even remembered, but that's what I seem to remember. And by that point, I had so many different things. It was craziness. But I do think I had thick-skinned maxed, which I don't now. But acid and explosions, you rarely run into it. Acid is one of them, but still not a ton. Yeah. I don't think it would take too long to finish off this chapter, though. I think if you go up here, you get the one... Well, just to be clear, you do all of these areas on the map, and then there's a big chasm that I think you go down to get something. And that's a little bit of a struggle to get through all that, but... Yeah. If you don't die too much... Hey, the maps go quick. Who would have guessed? Oh, Way of the Spirit. That's what he's leading me to. Yeah. So do that first and just go for that. Way of the Spirit is definitely the way to go. Yeah. I think we'll stop there for tonight, guys. That'll be a good place here. Thank God it's Friday. And yeah, like I said, guys, tomorrow, earlier stream, probably... by an hour and a half or 2.5 hours, depends on what we're feeling, but I'll probably have a specific time that I will be done because I gotta go to the airport. So yeah, keep that in mind. And then after that, I guess we'll finish this. If you guys are enjoying seeing this on the high difficulty, we'll go through this till the end. If not, I have other games I can do as well. But yeah, unfortunately tomorrow we'll be starting earlier because I have to. It's either that or I don't stream at all. So I figured, you know, for multiplayer Saturdays, we'll just do whatever. Yeah, got to pick up from the airport. So what can you do? I did get the achievement to find Alvaro, which is actually a pretty frequent achievement, 5.4. Pretty frequent if people get to it. I just didn't do it, but yeah. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.